Καλησπέρα σας, καλώς ήρθατε σε ένα ακόμα νέο επεισόδιο Hogwarts Legacy. Μόνοι μας σήμερα στριμάρουμε. Θα δείξουμε και το chat μια στιγμή για να βλέπουμε και τι που γράφετε. Και θα συνεχίσουμε από εκεί που το αφήσαμε την προηγούμενη φορά. Να εξερευνούμε το Hogwarts. Μαθαίνουμε καινούργια spell και τα υπόλοιπα. Λοιπόν, σας βάζω εδώ πέρα να σας βλέπω καλύτερα. Και πάμε. Message of the day, έχει και τέτοια. Όπα! Άρα τα βιβλία τρόμαξα. Αφήσει 9 level. Ωραία. Τι είχε μείνει να κάνουμε τώρα? Λοιπόν, έχω γίνει να κάνω τα δύο βασικά. Θα πάω να κάνω αυτό, αλλά πρώτα απ' όλα. Γεια σου Metal Wolf, αγόρι μου, καλησπέρα. Πρώτα απ' όλα θέλω να πάω να αλλάξω αυτό το άθλιο μαλλί, το οποίο δεν μου αρέσει. Λοιπόν, μίλησα και με ένα φίλο μου και μου λέει μαλάκα, πώς τον έκανες έτσι? Τι να κάνουμε αφού δεν έχει αντρικά μακριά μαλλιά να πούμε το παιχνίδι? Και εμείς θέλουμε να βάλουμε ένα τέτοιο. Όπα, τι έγινε εδώ? Κάτι εδώ γιορτάζουνε. Πού είναι το... εδώ πέρα είναι. Οπότε θα πάω... εδώ. Όχι, εδώ θέλω να πάω, έλα. Ελπίζω να μην παίρνει πολλά λεφτά. Από τις λίγες φορές που θα κάνω fast travel, γιατί τις υπόλοιπες φορές θα πηγαίνω με τα πόδια. Τι έχει λόξ εδώ? Level 3 λόξ. Αυτό το είναι. Και όπου μπαίνεις ρε μας τώρα? Εκεί από εδώ.
And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
Όχι αγόρι μου, δεν το έχω
But I
κατεβάσει.
showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the
Ακόμα.
ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Και μόλις συνειδητοποίησα ότι μου κάνει κάποια θέματα κάρτα γραφικών τώρα ρε γαμώτο. Και πρέπει να κάνω επανακίνηση στον υπολογιστή. Ελπίζω να μην φαίνεται στο stream. Στο stream δεν βλέπω να φαίνεται, οπότε εντάξει είμαστε. Το πολύ πολύ θα ανοίξουμε ένα δεύτερο.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort of.
Κάποιες φορές Metal που λες στον υπολογιστή μου η εικόνα λίγο κάνει overlap την άλλη σε κάποιο σημείο και καβαλάει το ένα γράμμα το άλλο, σαν να καβαλάει ένα frame το άλλο. Και πρέπει να κάνει επανακίνηση στον υπολογιστή για να φτιάξει. Να πάλι καλά το βλέπω μόνο εγώ. Τι να βάλω, θέλω να βάλουμε ένα μακρύ μαλλί καλό ρε παιδί, αλλά όχι γυναικείο δηλαδή έλεος. Όχι ρε φίλε, χάρη μαύρο. Και όλα γυναικεία είναι ρε φίλε. Κοίτα εδώ μάλακα μαλλί. Επειδή έκανα μακρύ μαλλί της προκοπής, κάπου είχα δει ένα καλό έτσι υψηλό μέτριο. Δεν μπορώ να το βρω γάμο, ότι είναι ωραίο μαλλί. Κάτι θα ψάξω όλα ένα-ένα, δεν γίνεται φίλε. Ψάξω αυτό που είχα δει, ένα μέτριο μαλλί αλλά σχετικά πιο μακρύ. Ξεκινάνε τα κοτσίδια. Όπου όλα γυναικεία φαίνονται ρε φίλε. Κανένα αντρικό μακριμάλικο δεν έχει ρε παιδιά. Μέχρι και ράστα έχουν και δεν έχουν ένα μακρύ μαλλί για άντρες, παιδιά, είναι δυνατόν. Ένα τέτοιο είχα βρει. Καλό αυτό. Αυτό μου φαίνεται λίγο πιο καλύτερο. Μπορούμε να φτιάξουμε και τέτοια, complexing και τέτοια. Δεν μπορούμε να αλλάξουμε κάτι άλλο. Δεν μπορείς να βάλεις μουσια ρε φίλε, τέλος πάντων. Κάνα αυτό εδώ. Έλα. Μαύρο με ράστα. Προσπαθούμε να βρούμε και εμείς κανένα μεταλλάδικο να πούμε μαλλί και δεν μπορούμε να βρούμε κανένα μεταλλάδικο μαλλί ρε παιδί μου, αν είναι δυνατόν. Κοίτα εδώ πέρα κάτω. Φαίνεται απ' έξω το τέτοιο. Έχει ένα κενό κάτω εκεί. Το βλέπεις. Ένα glitch. Εκεί που συναντιούνται τα δύο άσπρα έχει μια λωρίδα που φαίνεται απ' έξω. Έπρεπε φίλε στο Hogwarts να είχαν ένα μεταλλά δηλαδή. Δεν είναι δυνατόν αυτό το πράγμα. Εμείς δηλαδή ισοπηγοί. Ναι ρε φίλε, να απ' έξω μας έχουν. Τι μαλακίες είναι αυτές. Δηλαδή βάζουν ράστα και λευκός με ράστα. Ναι, οκ, βάζουν ράστα, βάζουν άφρο μαλλιά, ξέρω εγώ, κατσαρά, σγουρά, γυναικεία μαλλιά και ένα μεταλλάδικο. Ρε φίλε, όχι απλά μόνο μεταλλάδικο, σαν αυτό που έχω εγώ, ένα απλά με κοτσίδα πίσω. Ούτε το απλό με κοτσίδα δεν έχουν, δηλαδή είναι δυνατόν. Έχουν κοριτσίες και κοτσίδα με κλιπάκι και με τέτοια. Χεσμένους μας έχουνε. Έλα μου.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting
Γιατί το κατέβασες, δεν το ξέρεις από είναι πολύ μούφα. Έχει γίνει χαμός αυτό το παιχνίδι με τον Battlefield.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Αμάν.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil.
Εν τω μεταξύ το χώμα προϋπήρχε από πριν και αυτό το βάλε μέσα.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right
Εγώ δεν έχω βάλει Plus γιατί δεν παίζω τώρα πολύ online στο PlayStation.
Reparo.
Θέλω να βάλω Game Pass να παίξω το Age of Empires
I'm very sorry
κάποια
about
στιγμή
that.
και το Wulong.
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in
Εν τω
Hogsmeade.
μεταξύ να μπορούσα να αλλάξω και τη φωνή γιατί από ό,τι άκουσα στο Hogwarts η φωνή άμα την έχεις στο κέντρο, το pitch, ακούγεται ρομποτικό.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now.
Εμένα αυτό που δεν μου άρεσε στο Wulong και δεν μου άρεσε ποτέ στο Neo είναι το stamina penalty που έχει και το πολύ loot που έχει που δεν ήξερα τι να φορέσω να
They
πούμε.
will take time to grow.
Απλά θα το δοκιμάσω, εντάξει, δεν θα το παίξω.
How to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Αλλά
Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient.
Ω, θα έρχομαι εδώ πέρα να φτιάχνουν τέτοια,
As you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Purchase, που τα παίρνεις αυτά και έχω μόνο αυτό. 10 λεπτά growth time, έχει και τέτοια ρε φίλε elements γάμο. Αν το βρέχει από πάνω ένα συντεφάκι. Οκ.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Υπάρχει
I'll let
εξυπόσιν έτσι.
Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside.
Δεν έχει
the
loot πολύ, είσαι σίγουρος? Μακάρι.
Cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy.
Όπου έχει μια γραμμή τώρα η οθόνη μου και είναι χωρισμένη στα δύο εικόνα γάμο το.
They're in the other greenhouse.
Εν τω μεταξύ το Σαββατοκύριακο έχει Diablo 4, το περιμένω σαν τρελός.
Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see
Diablo
me when
4,
you're
μπορώ να κάνω και
ready.
live stream αυτό.
And mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to
Σους.
meet you. I'm Liam.
Asta, nice to meet you.
Against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
Τι έχετε μαζί
He's
μου?
really good.
Huh.
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well,
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Κάτσε γιατί μαθαίνω και εγώ τι πρέπει να κάνω τώρα εδώ. Αυτά δεν έχω καταλάβει τι κάνουνε. Forming chopping cabbages in the release, attack nearby with chopping cabbage seeds can be purchased in medium or large pots. Ωραία, και τι κάνω εγώ με αυτό τώρα υποτίθεται?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Lol.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her in tatters.
Θα είναι early access open beta την άλλη εβδομάδα, δηλαδή όσοι το έχουν κάνει pre-order θα μπορούν να παίξουν και open beta για όλους την παραεπόμενη εβδομάδα.
The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Οπ, πες να μαζέψω και αυτά εδώ. Ό,τι μπορώ να μαζέψω θα το μαζέψω. Οπ, ένα ρεβέλι εδώ. Έχει τίποτα άλλο να πάρω από εδώ. Άχι αυτό εδώ.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should
Αυτή τη reporting
always wear our
table
dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson.
6 λεπτά θέλει.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clapton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Ωραία. 10 level. Αυτά είναι. Και θα πούμε στο άλλο. Required level 4 και με 9. Όχι, που σου κάνει over level, φίλε. Λοιπόν, σε 5 λεπτά πρέπει να ξανάρθω πίσω. Πάω να κάνω το quest και θα ξανάρθω πίσω. Κόπου να το έκανε.
Revelio.
Καλά, πού είναι αυτό? Αχ, μου λέει να πάω γύρω γύρω. Έχει κάτι σπίτια εδώ απ' έξω. Θα τα εξερευνήσω λίγο. Γιατί δεν μπορώ να το κάνω αυτό, ρε παιδιά?
Revelio.
Κλειδωμένο. Basic classroom.
Accio.
Έλα, πάρτα.
Accio.
Όχι, τι είναι αυτό. Αρρώστατο. Μ' αρέσει που βγαίνω και λίγο πιο έξω από το κάστρο. Του έχω ανοίξει αυτό. Μπαλόγια είναι. Όπου δεν πρέπει να πάω είναι κλειδωμένο, ξέρω εγώ, ρε παιδί μου. Και απλά θα έρθω μετά, δεν μπορώ να εξερευνήσω αυτό που θέλω εγώ. Αυτό τι είναι εδώ, αυτό είναι ανοιχτό. Οκ, κάποια classes. Οπα. Καλύτερα αυτά, είναι level 10. Ακόμα χειρότερα. Αν μπορείς να μου φορείς το γυαλί, καλό θα ήταν. Σόνι και καλά δεν πρέπει να έχω μοιοπία, ρε παιδιά. Σε αυτό που είδε.
I should investigate.
Λοιπόν, δώστε μου ένα λεπτάκι να πάω να φέρω κάτι από μέσα και έρχομαι. Ένα λεπτάκι, παιδιά. Sorry, παιδιά, για αυτό. Πότε προλάβαμε και κάναμε 6% από τα challenges. Δεν το τι έχω. Α, το Wotanology να πούμε. Γκάμπατζις. Λοιπόν... Challenges, να δούμε τι challenges έχουμε κάνει. Fill pages έχουμε κάνει αυτό. Καπελάκι. Καπελάκι. Wait. Τώρα δεν πήρα κάτι. Α, αυτό εδώ πήρα. Όχι, δεν θέλω appearance. Μισή τα appearance. Αυτό ήθελα. Που ξεκινήσω να appearance, δεν ήταν τέτοιο. Κάτσε κάπου εδώ. Έχει και side quest εδώ. Κάτσε κάνω το side quest εδώ. Και θα κάνω μετά τα υπόλοιπα. Side quest πρώτα. Θα πω μέσα.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Μπορώ να παραχθώ όμως. Ωραίο. Αυτός η αγάπης trader είναι. Κάποιο άλλο έχει εδώ. Κι άλλο. Και το άλλο που είναι μέσα. Ωραία, για πάμε λίγο να δούμε αυτόν εδώ τι θέλει.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Κάτσε, τι γίνεται τώρα. Άνοιξε κι άλλο story. Το... Next class is the potions. Να πάω στα potions. Πρέπει να πάω και στο... μαλάκα. Πόσο μακριά είναι. Πάω να τα κάνω. Πάω να το κάνω, μια σχήμα εδώ.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I should
Θα το κάνω μετά το quest, μετά πάω να κάνω harvest. Τι αυτό. Κάνω harvest μετά το plant μου και πάω μετά στα potions. Τι είχε εδώ. Κάτι είχε εδώ δεξιά. Δεν ξέρω αν πρέπει να πάω να σκοτώσω. Κρατά να μην χωθώ. Κάτι είχε επίσης εδώ. Τι είναι αυτό, μαθα μαγικό εδώ.
Revelio.
Μάλιστα. Τι είναι, παιδιά? Α, είναι αράχνες.
Past the road. On the right track.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Loot έχει. Αυτός με έχει loot. Defeat the spiders είναι challenge. Έλα ρε. Μετά. Όπου θα βγαίνει και έξω στον κόσμο και θα έχει και ζωάζια και τέτοια. Γαμώ. Πολύ ωραία. Τι αυτό? Τι τρώει down?
Encampment. This must be it.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
A dueling 30 combo. Disarm an enemy. Disarm an enemy. Ποιο είναι το disarm? Έτσι.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Always on the defense.
If you are there.
Levioso!
Regret coming.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Oh. Όχι, μου χρειάζεται το μεγάλο. Όπου.
You won't get away.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Easily done.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Κοίτα πόσο κάτω έχει πάει. Και εγώ θα σκοτώσω.
You are terribly up there. Surely you can see that.
Accio!
Κοίτα εδώ, δεν μπορώ να χτυπήσω το άλλο, έχει κρυφτεί από πίσω. Άντε μία.
That was quite something.
Έχασα και το κόμπο με τα 30.
Now to free Arn's cards.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Έχω ακόμα να συνηθίσω το σύστημα μάχης, δεν μπορώ να ρίξω κόμπος ρε φίλε. Okay, δεν κάτσε με encampment.
Expelliarmus!
αφού έκανα free.
Accio. Revelio.
Στην πώς τα μεταφέρει, είπε ότι μπορούν να πάνε μόνα τους, λέει εκεί. Γεια σου Πέτρο, τι κάνεις? Γαμώ την τύχη μου. Τι πρέπει να το κουβαλήσω όλο αυτό από εκεί. Καλά, μέχρι να βρω τι θέλει τώρα εδώ. Χαίρετα μου τον πλάτανο. Περίμενε. Ανοίγει αυτό. Να τα ρε. Άντε πια.
Quite an enchantment.
Άντε
Carts
πήγαινε.
returning to art.
Όπα. Είχε τέτοια, δηλαδή πρέπει να πουλάω. Γάμο την τύχη μου. Ναι, και στο PC δεν ξέρω πόσο καλά παίζει ρε εσύ. Δεν ξέρω αν το έχουν φτιάξει. Ωχ ρε φίλε, ζημιά τώρα Μου πρέπει κάποια να πετάξω. Όχι ρε πούστη, δεν μπορώ να το πάρω. Γαμώ την τύχη μου. Και δεν σου λέει ποιο gear slot είναι για να μπορείς να κάνεις discard, και δεν μπορείς να κάνεις discard κάποιο. Πώς κάνεις discard? Δεν σε αφήνει να κάνεις discard. Οπότε θα το πάρω τώρα αυτό. Την κατεμιά μου. Και αυτό. Έλα ρε μαλάκα. You can sell access of gears and vendors. Located host minor hamlets. Μπορώ να βάλω εδώ ένα location. Πήγε πάνω ρε. John, πήγε πάνω, εδώ. Εν τω μεταξύ, άμα δεν έχω τόσα πολλά, σε το μαλακία δεν τα κάθομαι να τα μαζεύω όλα. Γυρίσω πίσω να τα λουτάρω. Και δεν είναι και εγώ να έχει ένα warehouse να πούμε να τα βάλεις όλα μέσα. Εγώ τώρα, Πέτρο, που πήρε το PlayStation update για το Discord, φαίνεται και στο Discord τι παίζω, ξέρεις, από το PlayStation και τέτοια. Και το παίζω εκεί το είχα πάρει. Στο PlayStation έχει μια αποστολή ειδική.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Ναι, το κατάλαβα. Αυτό το έχει και το Xbox τώρα να φαίνεται τι παίζεις. Ναι, το βγάζει. Κάτσατε μου πόσο μακριά είμαστε. Και λίγο ακόμα. Ναι, Πέτρο, στριμάρω πιο πολύ εγώ με την Νατάσα. Έτσι και αποθηκεύω πιο πολύ για να αποθηκεύουμε τα playthrough που κάνουμε και να τα έχουμε σαν αρχείο, ξέρεις. Να το σου τώρα.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi.
Σιγά θα να πουλήσουμε θέλουμε.
What can I help you with today?
Ναι, εκεί με έβγαλε. Κάνεις ένα τεστ ρε εσύ στην αρχή. Συνδέεις το account σου με τη Warner Bros και κάνεις ένα ερωτηματολόγιο και σου βγάζει τι ραβδί θες, τι house θες, τέτοια. Τώρα το πρόβλημα ξέρεις ποιο είναι όμως? Αυτό που θέλω εγώ τώρα να πουλήσω είναι ραβδί και δεν με αφήνει να πουλήσω ραβδί, με αφήνει να πουλήσω μόνο αυτά εδώ.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Δεν σε αφήνει να πουλήσεις ραβδιά ρε φίλε. Δηλαδή είναι μια έλλειψη του παιχνίδι. Θες να πουλήσεις τώρα κάτι και δεν μπορείς να το πουλήσεις.
See you again sometime.
Εκτός αν έχει απεριόριστο. Πώς το λένε? Απεριόριστο για τα ones πόσο μπορείς να πάρεις. Γιατί εδώ φαίνεται ότι μέχρι εδώ, εκτός αν αυτά είναι ξεκλειδωμένα. Άμα είναι αυτά ξεκλειδωμένα, τότε κάτι άλλο δεν μπορούσα να πάρω. Ναι. Και εδώ ένα Gear 16 στα 20. Α, συνολικά τα μετράει. Συνολικά τα μετράει. Δεν μετράει στο κάθε slot. Τι είναι αυτό? Α, είναι level 11. Κάπως πρέπει να ανεβάζεις το τέτοιο, δεν γίνεται αλλιώς. Α, δεν στο λέει το γάμο παιχνίδι. Μετράει και αυτό για Gear, μετά το εκτός από το μπλε.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Και σε αφήνει τα πουλήσω όλα. Αυτό είναι το μεγάλο. Μου πουλά αυτό εδώ. Γεια σου ρε Γιώργο, τι κάνεις? Θα πουλήσουμε αυτό εδώ. Ό,τι είναι low level βασικά να πουλήσουμε. Αφού έχει RPG mechanics, ό,τι είναι χαμηλό το πουλάμε. Όχι, και μαζεύει και λεφτά έτσι. Βλέπεις μπάλα. Τι, το ΠΑΟΚ παίζει ο ΠΑΟΚ, ποιος παίζει? Για πες μας. Για πόσα έχω τώρα? 9 στα 20. Καλά είναι. Πάντα τα πάρω αυτά που είχα βάλει πίσω. Κάπως πρέπει να ανοίγω κι άλλα slots, δεν παίζει. Εν τω μεταξύ τη σκούπα λέει την παίρνεις μετά. Πολύ μετά. Πρέπει να βρίσκω να πουλάω συνέχεια τότε τα αντικείμενά μου για να μην έχω slots. Κάτσε αφού quest το quest.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Α, βλέπεις ξένο ποδόσφαιρο. Οκ. Okay. Εμένα αύριο παίζει ο Ολυμπιακός με την ΑΕΚ, θα κάτσω, μπορεί να κάτσω εδώ, θα δω. Για να δούμε τι είχαν αυτά τα σεντούκια μέσα που δεν μπόρεσα να πάρω πριν. Σκάτω μάσκα. Και γάντια κακά. Εντάξει. Λοιπόν, για να μην πηγαίνω έρχομαι τώρα θα κάνω ένα fast travel. Παναχιστή. Εδώ.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Ωραίος.
All
Τι
the
είπε η
best
κεφαλαία.
to you.
Εγώ
Once
που
my
είναι
carts
χελμένος.
arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Είναι αυτό. Λολ. Παίζεις τέτοιο με τα πετραδάκια. Γαμάτο. Λοιπόν, πάμε να δούμε. Bug.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did
Πώς
not
φαίνεται
speak about it at the time,
η
but I
μαυρούλα
am
που
hoping
είναι
now
από
you might
Αφρική
tell
και όχι
me why they were
από...
looking for you.
Πώς το λένε, από Αμερική. Έχουν την προφορά αυτήν. Κάτσε.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on
Ωραία.
your guard.
Be on your guard. Φεύγεις την κοπανάς.
I beg your pardon. How
Ομπα.
dare you threaten me?
What's going on
What?
here?
Help the stranger κατευθείαν. Έχει κι άλλο quest εκεί γαμώτο. Πολλά quest, δεν ξέρω τι να πρωτοκάνω. Λοιπόν, θα το πάρω και θα το κάνω μετά.
For some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Άμα είναι εδώ κοντά μπορώ να το κάνω.
Diving into the lake sounds like an
Και βέβαια πάω σε διάολη τη
adventure. Tell me
μάνα.
more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Ωραία, πάμε να το δούμε.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Northeast of the dock. Θέλει να δω. Μάλιστα, για πάμε. Άντε κολύμπα ρε. Να πάω πιο γρήγορα. Έτσι, μπράβο. Όπου μπορείς να κολυμπήσεις και στο Harry Potter, φίλε, επιτέλους.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Α, έτσι πηδάει κάτω. Νομίζω ότι θα βλέπεις. Α, λόλ, έχει και loot εκεί κάτω. Όλη πράγμα. Να το. Και 3 ποσιονάκια.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Εντάξει, με κουβεστάκια ένα ρζίμ που είναι το δίπλα, γιατί να μην το κάνω. Έχει και 100 τέτοια, φαντάσου πω πως έχω να κάνω. Μ' αρέσει να κάνω τα side quest πριν το main quest. Τις πέτρες. Ξέρω θα μ' αφήσει να από εδώ, είμαι πολύ περίεργος. Α, ούτε καν να πηδήξει μπορείς όταν είσαι στο νερό.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did.
Δεν ζητάμε price.
I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing
Πάντως
this
έχει
for me
και
and
επιλογή
for
στη
my
Silk
family.
Witcher, ξέρω εγώ, και το με
You'd do
κολόπεδο
well to
ζητάω
keep an eye
λεφτά
out for more
για να σου δώσω
spots
αυτό
to
που
dive.
ψάχνεις και
A
τέτοια.
diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Ναι, αυτή τη δουλειά θα κάνω.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
16.
Time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
Ναι, είναι σαν το Witcher όμως που σου λέει ότι θέλω να γίνω κολόπεδο, να ζητάω λεφτά, να κάνω για να σου δώσω κατοχές και τέτοια.
Leave her alone.
Όπα.
You come to the wrong place, child.
What's happening?
Levioso.
Pull him back there, right now.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Γάμω την τύχη μου.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Όπα, τι γίνεται εδώ. Enemy type. Μάλιστα.
Stop right there. Hey, we can hold them off.
Expelliarmus. I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this children off of my dead body.
I'm just
Ξεχνάω να κάνω το τέτοιο.
paid for your deed.
Expelliarmus.
Αχ, είναι Dark Wizard.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why
Ναι, πολύ
two
defensive.
Ashwinders would
Ούτε μια σπίθα δεν μπορώ να
rather
κάνω.
me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Pre-warned me.
Αυτό που ξενερώνω, Πέτρο, είχα φτιάξει το χαρακτήρα μου με μακρύ μαλλί, αλλά δεν είχε μακριά μαλλιά το στυλ, πώς το λένε, κοτσίδα. Είχε κοτσίδα γυναικεία με κλιπάκι και τέτοιες μαλακίες και έβαλα ένα κοντό καρεδάκι, ένα περίεργο, σαν γυναίκα ήμουνα ρε φίλε, και είχε γυναικεία κυρίως μαλλιά. Δεν έχει κανένα για εμάς τους μεταλλάδες ένα μακρύ μαλλί να γουστάρουμε, να πούμε. Πρέπει να βάσουμε κοντά μαλάκια, να πούμε. Δηλαδή έλεος. Εμάς μεταλλάδες δεν μας σκέφτονται ρε οι developers.
My interest in Merlin gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Έχω ούτως ή άλλως.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Ούψ. Βλάκας, τελείως.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Ναι. Θα τα ανάψεις φωτιά.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Όχι.
Expelliarmus.
Όχι.
Accio.
Όχι. Έχουμε και τέτοια, Δεν έχω κι άλλο.
Lumos.
Nope. Όχι ρε μαλάκα, τι έκανα.
Reparo.
Nope. Έλα ρε μαλάκα, τα σπέτες θέλω. Δεν γίνεται αυτό. Καλά το κατάλαβα, απλά δεν είχε πιάσει πριν φωτιά η μαλακιά. Α, είναι 3, οκ.
Incendio.
Αυτό ήτανε.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Θα την άκουσα τι είπε για το Hogsmeade.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Τώρα αυτό εδώ που έκανα ούτε κατάλαβα εγώ στο διάλογο είναι. Οπα. Οπ, εξαφανίστηκε αυτή. Άφησα αυτό εδώ. Δεν έχει να κοιτάξω κάτι. Ωραία. Το potion glass, αλλά πρέπει να πάω στο... να πάω τα... έλα ρε, τα cabbages. Πρέπει να πάω τα cabbages, να πάω... Κάπου εδώ κάτω, εδώ πέρα είναι. Εντάξει, δεν σου λέει κάπως να καταλάβεις πιο καλύτερα που είναι το μάθημα αυτό. Λοιπόν, εδώ πάω. Κάθε φορά βγάζει. Α, μάλιστα. Οπότε δεν χρειάζεται να ξανά... Πόσες φορές βγάζει αυτά τα seeds? Guild 5. Να φτιάξω fertilizer. Δεν μου λέει να κάνω κάτι άλλο εδώ. Οπότε περιμένω. Μουσικές.
Maybe Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow that.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Mr.
Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. come and see me when you finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Αυτό κάποιο impact θα έχει, σίγουρα. Πρέπει να ξαναπουλάω πάλι.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Μαλακία θα κάνει τώρα αυτός.
Should you chop the didn't or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Λοιπόν, μπορούμε να φτιάξουμε αυτό, αλλά θέλουμε το juice. Θέλει αυτά τα leaves τα οποία έφτιαχνα στη βοτανολογία και θέλει και αυτό το Horklam juice, το οποίο δεν ξέρω που το βρίσκεις. Λέει που το βρίσκεις. Μπορείς να δεις. Λοιπόν, αυτό θέλει ένα και ένα, ten previous points στο οποίο τα έχω. Και αυτό είναι νομίζω από το Dark Arts Pack. Has your drinkers access to their inventory, especially when you chest. Μάλιστα. Avoid the drinkers defense by covering the door block skin. Περιμένουμε ένα δευτερόλεπτο.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Ugh.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Μαλακιά εδώ.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Shoot! Είναι κάτι μαλακιά.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy.
Καλά
Mr. Weasley brewed chaos.
Και το σκεφτόμουν, να ήμουν νομοταγής πολίτης, να ήμουν καλό παιδάκι. Αλλά όχι, είπα πρέπει να γίνει το τσογλάνι.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you
Σημαίνει να
brew
μπορώ να
here.
βρω τα teleport points εύκολα και να πηγαίνω να φτιάχνω τα potions και τα τέτοια. Και το herbology class.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Κιόλας. Μόνο ένα potion έφτιαξα.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's insult.
Τι έχεις τώρα. Τι new quest available. Πάω εδώ. Ποιο είναι το quest available μας τελάνει. Ας βγω λίγο έξω.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Μάλιστα. Ενδιαφέρον. Κάθε 10 λεπτά δηλαδή πρέπει να πηγαίνω στο herbology για να παίρνω το φυτό μου. Βαριέμαι. Θα μπορούσε να τα κάνει όλα μαζί και να τα παίρνω μαζεμένα όλα. Έλα το loading σου. Κάτσε, νομίζω κάτι καλό έχω πάρει, για περίμενε. Κάτι πρέπει να έχω τσιμπήσει. Όχι. 17 defense, όλα μικρά είναι ρε γούστη. Όχι, πάλι θα πρέπει να πουλήσω. 5 slots έχω μόνο. Και αυτό το outfit. 15 defense. Ωραία. Ω, να σου γαμίσω. Πάλι εσύ!
Do you have a moment?
Θα σε επιδείξω.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing whiskey-inspired beverage, but I'm
Έχει
missing
κάποια
a key
ωραία,
ingredient.
τώρα θα σου δείξω, νομίζω τα έχω. Τι λέει, you see an idea. Άντε πάλι γάμα το στάνιο σου. Θα παραδιβάζει κολόπεδο.
Time for this and your homework.
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Ξέρεις ποιο είναι το θέμα, ότι αν το αρνηθώ τώρα του μαλάκα, ναι καληνύχτα, αλλά δεν θα μπορέσω να εξερευνήσω παραπάνω άμα δεν το κάνω.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Έχει και secret pastas για εκεί.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig's things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Να σου γραφήσω,
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest.
Τώρα αυτό μου θυμίζει το Ion και το Go, να πούμε, εκεί που πάω να κάνω το βασικό quest κατευθείαν πάμε ένα σεκοντάρι. Λοιπόν,
I'll need to get those dried billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
You there? Yes, you.
A one-eyed witch statue
Μετά.
shouldn't be too hard to find.
Μετά εσύ, τη σειρά σου. Δεν ξέρω καν σε ποιον όροφο είμαι. Θα το στον πρώτο. Δεύτερο. Οπα, περίμενε. Από κάτω σου λέει το τέτοιο. Όπερα εδώ. Το πιάσα. Δεν σου λέει τίποτα. Γαμώ το κεράτο μου. Το ραντάρο σου λέει να πας από κάτω. Από κάτω λέει. Να το.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Στη ψήνη. Ναι ρε φίλε, μου αρέσει εμένα αυτό, δεν ξέρω. Αν και μου τρώνε λίγο το χρόνο, αλλά γαμάει, μου θυμίζει Ion, μου θυμίζει WoW. Σαν παίζω να είμαι μόνο, να πούμε. Path available for this quest.
Revelio.
Ποιο είναι το γαμοστάτιο που είπε τώρα αυτός? Κλειδωμένο. Πίσω. Α, να το ρε. Όχι, αυτό είναι τέτοιοι. Να το. Έχει χτύρι. Καβομάρα.
Descendium.
Πω, βάλε ένα animation ρε φίλε.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
Μαλάκα. Οκ. Δυστυχώς πρέπει να βγάλω αυτό. Μαλάκα τέτοια κουφά κάνω και σαν Dark Souls να πούμε.
That seems to have done the trick.
Πάλι καλά που δεν σε αφήνει το παιχνίδι να πηδήξει ήδη από μεγάλες αποστάσεις.
Will never cease to surprise me.
Α, να τα χάμπινγκ τσούς. Που θα βρω. Νομίζω με αυτό φεύγει. Όχι. Μαλάκα, τι είναι αυτό που ακούγεται? Τι είναι αυτό?
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Μάλιστα. Ωραία φίλε. Πρέπει να πάω στο... Τώρα αν είναι dungeon αυτό πρέπει να πάω να βιάσω πρώτα. Όπως θα μην το μετάνιωσα. Ξέρω 4 σλότ έχω. Λοιπόν πίσω λέει. Δεν έχει από εδώ τίποτα. Λοιπόν, περίμενε. Πάντα κάτω. Δεν γίνεται. Πρέπει να είμαι από κάτω.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Πώς το έκανα πέντε μαλάκα. Δεν το έχω ακόμα. Αυτά που έχω είναι το Incendio, τα κλασικά αυτά για hide, το Lumos και το Reparo. Μετά αυτό για να αποσφαλίζω τους αντιδεχθρούς. Και μετά το Levioso και το Άκη. Δεν έχω άλλα. Δεν έχω βρει άλλα. Με το τέτοιο το κάνεις, αλλά το θέμα είναι πρέπει να σε κάπου πιο πάνω για να το κάνεις. Το κάνεις από εδώ. Α, μάλιστα. Φτού σου. Εν τω μεταξύ μαλακιά δεν μπορώ να ανέβω εγώ εδώ πάνω. Για να ανέβω εδώ πάνω εγώ δεν με αφήνει το αρκετάρο. Περίμενε να δω κάτι. Όχι. Μαλακία. Από εδώ. Θέμα είναι πως ανεβαίνεις και εσύ πάνω. Α, ρε μαλάκα. Συχτήρ. Τι. Έτσι πρέπει. Άντε πια. Πρέπει να μάθω να σκέφτομαι σαν μαύρο. Ω μαλάκα dungeon. Αχ, αυτά είναι. Έλα, να σε πάμε πηδήξω. Έτσι πρέπει. Όχι. Λοιπόν, κοίτα, επειδή δεν το χρησιμοποιώ αυτό, δεν έχει combat. Βάλε αυτό. Γαμώ το κέρατο μου. Ούψ. Γιατί αστοχώ. Για περίμενε. Θα το κάνω από κάτω. What? Όπα, λάθος. Λάθος κουμπί. Γιατί είναι μαλάκα. What the fuck. Το κάνω με... Όπα, μπρ. Αγιά σου. Τους πρέπει να αλλάζουν τα σπέλτς, ρε φίλε.
Incendio. More to go and I'll make it across.
Όχι! Γιατί πρέπει να πατάω το χαμημένο το R2 συνέχεια που της πάει ο χειρισμός. Εκεί, εκεί και μετά.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
What?
Accio! Leviosa! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Αυτό εδώ λες.
Accio! Leviosa! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Ποιο frame ρε μαλάκα, άμα δουλεύεις. Πρέπει λίγο. Θα πάω εδώ πέρα πίσω.
Accio!
Α, αυτό εδώ ρε μαλάκα. Να πώς γίνεται μόλι μαλακία.
Leviosa! Aha, got it.
Ωραία. Όχι πόσο κεφάλια, ωραία πράγματα.
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet.
Ένα gold.
Honeydukes.
Τι λέει ρε φίλε. Λοιπόν. Περνάζουμε συνέχεια set τώρα. 26 23. Πω γαμάει αυτό. Ένα 3 slots έχει.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Οπ, στα πλάκες. Πάλι να έχει full damage. Α, τώρα όποτε θέλω και έρχομαι εδώ πέρα, τσακ.
Revelio.
Δεν θέλω enter. Το collect θέλω. Εσύ είσαι λίγο.
You there?
Shoot.
I wonder if you...
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeyduke's?
Okay.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Ας το πότε δεν ξέρεις, μπορεί να κερδίσω κάτι μετά από αυτό.
Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Να πιούμε και μπύρες στα ανήλικα. Λοιπόν.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait. How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Εγώ δεν σου είπα τίποτα,
Word
εσύ
gets
δεν μόνος
around
σου.
amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Όχι κι άλλο τέτοιο που, πώς το λένε. Περίμενε λίγο. Κι άλλο τέτοιο που γυρνάς. Κάνεις ρόλο, δεν ξέρω γιατί είναι γάμο, δεν έχω μάθει ακόμα. Έλα πάμε.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that.
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Δεν το κάναμε.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Τι μαλακία.
A student
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly.
Revelio.
His job easier.
Γαμό.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, hola la vida.
Oh, a student? What
can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Must.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Τι είναι με τα χέρια κάπου τώρα?
In over his head this time.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Amset. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A wonderful night for games. Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so anyway.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Wait, αυτό είναι dungeon. Quest για το dungeon, Ghost of Our Love. Tracking αναβέλα, εννοείται. Τι εννοείς πολλά level 3 έκανα? Quest. Κάτσε ρε φίλε, θέλω να δω... the map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. I put the box for reference. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Το χειροτερό μου αυτό. Πώς μπορώ να ξαναδώ το τέτοιο εργαμότο? Εδώ. Ποιο είναι το Λοιπόν, περίμενε. Αυτό εντωμεταξύ είναι dungeon. Δεν μπορώ να μπω. Γαμώτο. Δεν με αφήνει βασικά να μπω. Για να δω κάτι λίγο. Όχι γαμώτο. Πω, θέλω να πω άλλο τώρα, δεν με αφήνει. Δεν πειράζει, μετά.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Μάλιστα.
Begin! Cast away until...
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Incendio!
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
So you found us. This ain't over yet. Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got it.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body. I'm glad I wasn't the one to clean up this mess.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Να ακούω.
I've never seen it played like this.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I
Ναι,
know
δούλευε.
precisely the ones you mean.
Δούλευε,
I
Γιώργο.
pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Ωχ.
what will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Nice. Εδώ πρέπει να είναι. Ναι, George, έχει ωραία γραφικά. Το τραγούδι, μαλάκα. Τι άλλο έχει. Requirements expel animals, το έχω. Ωραία, για κάτσε να βάλω λίγο. Να ετοιμάσω σιγά σιγά καφέ. Δεν θα φτιάξω ακόμα, απλά θα βάλω κάτι στο ψυγείο. Έχουμε. Ωραία. Καφέ θέλω να ετοιμάσω σε λίγο. Οπότε είμαι εντάξει. Να αγχώνεσαι. Δεν περίμενε, κάτι έλεγε εδώ πέρα. Περίμενε ένα θησαυρό.
Lumos.
είναι αυτό?
Would have preferred something.
Yikes.
Come out before. How unfortunate for you.
Lumos.
Lumos, I got it.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
I got my spot this way.
You may want to move.
Lumos.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Γατάκια. Δεν πήγα να πουλήσω, μαλακή έκανα πάλι.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and,
Lumos.
if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Πού πάρε, πώς θα είστε? Μαλάκα, πώς θα μου την πέσανε? Cooking better game with... Και δεν έχω better stats. Κάτι τώρα σήκωσα. Στα 25 offense.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Μαλάκα είναι 20 level! Γιατί με έφερε από εδώ!
Levioso! Accio! Potato! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Incendio!
Όχι,
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Cursed. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Ωραία μαλάκα. Βγάλω στον άλλο το φως.
Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Accio.
Αυτά ζωάκια.
Lumos.
Διέχομαι εδώ.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Whisper, put a password. No.
Incendio! Lumos. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus! How did you do that?
Leviosa! Accio!
I won't rest. Dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Dungeon. Dungeon.
I wonder how big this place is. Accio! Leviosa!
Όμορφο είναι το
I can shoot
παιχνίδι.
the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Δεν νομίζω το παιχνίδι έχει εξερευνήσει, έχει γλύφους, έχει τα πάντα.
All this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will let me through this.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Τα πήγα πολύ καλύτερα αυτή τη φορά.
Accio! Levitego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Ω, πέφτω εκεί. Α, μαλάκα, θα το ξερευνήσουμε όλο αυτό.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Accio!
Έχω κάτσει γιατί έχει πολύ πράγμα. Πρέπει να ξέρω τι έχω εξερευνήσει.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself.
Πολύ μαγεία, όχι κάμποση μαγεία. Έχει πολύ μαγεία το παιχνίδι. Κάτσε να δούμε τώρα που πάμε. Αυτό το εξερευνήσαμε. Οπότε το κόμπας δεν βοηθάει και πολύ. Ότι έχουμε εξερευνήσει και τι όχι. Δεν έχει τίποτα. Έχει τσέστη.
Incendio! Incendio!
Μεγάλο τσέστη. Ω, γυαλάκια. Τώρα δεν έχω να φορέσει τίποτα άλλο. Αλλά και τα τέτοια. Θα κάνουμε κάποια destroy. Ωραίος είναι. Εκεί κάτω, πώς θα πάμε εκεί κάτω είναι το θέμα.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so could I. The next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Να το. Oh.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Εμένα μου λες.
Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Ωραία τα dungeons. Δεν μπορώ να πάω.
Incendio.
Κάτι λέει ότι μπορείς να πας, αλλά... Α, ναι, θέλει το... Κάτι άλλο, θέλει το ρηπερό.
Reparo.
Όχι. Πώς θα μπω εδώ μέσα?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Πώς πάω εκεί μέσα, ρε? Κάπου άλλο θα πηγαίνω, δεν υπάρχει περίπτωση.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
Πω, τα dungeon τους μιλάμε δεν είναι σαν το Elden Ring, είναι πολύ πιο complex και πολύ πιο πολλά πράγματα να βρεις. Πω, πρέπει να γυρίσω πίσω. Καλό.
Incendio. Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be?
Έτσι πήρα ωραία ρόμπα. Από εκεί που μόλις πήρα καινούργια, πήρα μια δεύτερη. 66 offense. 16 γαμό. Ωπ, ωραία κάπα αυτή. Μάτι.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
More
spiders. This can't be what they had in the Jackdaw.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Όχι! Γαμώτο.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Έλα, χωρίς potion το χρησιμοποίησα. Oh.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Όχι γαμώτο.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. Only a massive number of spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Καλό.
Accio.
Ένα λεπτάκι λίγο. Λοιπόν.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Sorry γι' αυτό. Λοιπόν. Ένα σύμβολο, δεύτερο σύμβολο, ένα τρίτο μας λείπει.
Revelio.
Για περίμενε. Πρέπει να κάνω μπινιά από αλλού. Μαλάκα είναι μεγάλα τα dungeons του, βέβαια είναι dungeon μάλλον πρωτεύων του βασικού story, άρα γι' αυτό είναι μεγάλα. Όχι τώρα καλύτερη cloak ρε φίλε, πώς γίνεται να βρει καλύτερη cloak και δεν έχω βρει μια καλή. 29 και όμως είναι καλύτερη. Λοιπόν,
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Όχι, δεν έχει battle,
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Zombie bolts. Incendio.
Όχι! Κοίτα το βγάλω άβγαλτος.
What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Μάλιστα. Πίνακες. Α, καλώς.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to Easy Magic has unlocked talents. Όχι και talents. You receive one talent point for each time you increase your wizarding level. You have a new talent point spend time. Ωρε φίλε, έχει και ταλέντα το παιχνίδι. Γαμό. Dark Arts. Ωρε φίλε, γαμάτο. Αλλά είναι λίγα τα τέτοια, Λίγα τα ταλέντα, δεν είναι πολλά. Για να δούμε πώς είναι. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend those talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may be spent once, so number of talents you acquire will be limited. Talent points may only be spent once. Ωραία φίλε. Οπότε άμα θες διαφορετικό build, πρέπει να φτιάξεις διαφορετικό χαρακτήρα. Πω, μαλάκα, τι λες τώρα. The Gryffindor in the graveyard. Περίμενε τώρα. These talents help improve your spell casting. Dark Arts. These talents increase your ability with Dark Arts. Θα ήθελα πολύ να ασχοληθώ με Dark Arts, αλλά δεν έχω κάτι σε Dark Arts αυτή τη στιγμή. Core. This time to your overall effectiveness. Stealth. To sneak out. Room of requirement. This time to enhance your potions and combat plans. Spells. Πόσα spells μπορούμε να έχουμε, τα ξεκλειδώνουμε όλα κάποια στιγμή, τι γίνεται? Για περίμενε ρε, πω πολύ ενδιαφέρον τώρα. Ω μαλάκα! Όχι ρε φίλε. Βάζεις πολλούς μαζί. Και σηκώνεις πολλούς μαζί. Ωραία φίλε, φοβερό. Πολύ καλό κόμπο αυτό. Μέσα Dark Arts τι έχει? Είναι κάποια... Συγγνώμη. Το Expel Armors είναι Dark Art. Δεν το ξέρα. Τι κάνει αυτό? Expel Armors has the same effect on the cursed enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Πώς ξέρω εγώ αν είναι cursed enemy? Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies increased damage. Blood curse, δεν το έχω πάρει αυτό. Dealing damage to cursed targets inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Μετά έχει κι άλλο εδώ πέρα. Γαμώ το γυροσκόπιο του παιχνιδιού. Σπάει τα νεύρα. Release a projectile. Φίλε, έχει πολύ ώρα, αλλά πώς είμαι σίγουρος ότι δεν τα θέλω αυτά? Enemy under your control of Imperio curses and other targets is successful strike. Δεν είμαστε τώρα για Dark Arts νομίζω. Core. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Φοβερό. Παιδιά, δεν θα φάμε κάποια ώρα. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to Ancient Magic Meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Πολύ καλά. Holding down. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Τι είναι αυτό? Builds. Έχει διαφορετικά build. Ωραία φίλε, φοβερό. Heal you with the... Πόρε φίλε, πολύ ωραία spells. Ancient Magic throw catches and throw disarmed weapons. Μπορώ να βάλω και αυτά, αν θέλω πίσω μπορώ να βάλω. Protect observation and throw. Hold the shop to unlock the spell set. Γιατί το είναι level 2 και level 3 για να έχεις δύο τέτοια και level 3. Οκ. Ωραίο το core, stealth είναι ωραίο. Το stealth έχει λίγα πράγματα. Νομίζω κάποιος δεν μπορώ να τα πάρω όλα. Enemies ability detect is reduced. Allows you to spring wild easily. Οκ. Αυτό θα το αφήσω τελευταίο μου φαίνεται. Λοιπόν, αυτό που μου έχει κάνει εντύπωση εμένα αυτή τη στιγμή είναι αυτό. Πολλά μαζί. Πολλά μαζί. Core. Basic reducible cooldowns. Φοβερό και αυτό. Φοβερό και αυτό. Μπορώ να κατευθύνω το level 2 και το level 3. Μπορεί. Φορώ και αυτό. Άστο αυτό. Βάλει και αυτό. Και δύο μείνουν ελεύθερα. Άστο, καλό είναι. Μαλακία είναι το ταρκάτσι. Οκ. Πολύ καλό.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Πεντακόσια G. Oh.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Revelio.
Λοιπόν, έχουμε μπει μες στο Hogwarts πάλι. Από το Dark Forest, μάλακα, πως μπήκα μέσα. Φοβερό. Ναι, λοιπόν. 10% challenges, δηλαδή φίλε. Κιόλας. Exploration 1%. Ω καλά. Quest 22%. Τόσα λέγανε τα challenge στα quest. Έχεις λίγο ρε φίλε, συγγνώμη. Να καταλάβω κάτι. Μπορώ να λέω βλακίες τώρα. Complete main quest. Σου λέει 6 main quest. Εδώ τελειώνει το παιχνίδι. Δηλαδή τελειώνει το παιχνίδι στο μισό. Δεν παίζει. Μπορεί και μπορεί και όχι. Ποιος ξέρει. Θα δούμε. Το ταξίδι αυτό θα το κάνουμε σιγά σιγά. Λοιπόν. Πάμε στο gear. Τι έχουμε στο gear. Καινούριο. Τι είναι αυτό? Unidentified bug item. Take this to the room of requirements to reveal its quantities. Take this to the room of requirement. To reveal this. Ποιο είναι το room of requirement? Πώς ξέρω για είναι το room of requirement? Δεν ξέρω που είναι το room of requirement. Δεν ξέρω που είναι αυτό. Μάλιστα. Και δεν μου δείχνει το παιχνίδι κιόλας. Room of requirement. Λοιπόν, πάμε τώρα. Στο αυτό, flying class. Να μάθω τέτοια. Να μάθω αυτό το spell πρώτα. Acquire and use focus potion. Enter maximum endurance potions. Acquire maximum endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Οπότε πάμε λίγο στο potion τέτοιο. Potions classroom. Πάμε να δούμε πώς μπορούμε να φτιάξουμε τα potions. Λοιπόν, να μου δώσετε 5-10 λεπτάκια να φτιάξω ένα καφέ. Να συνεχίσουμε να ράζουμε. Έρχομαι. Συγγνώμη για την καθυστέρηση. Πάμε να συνεχίσουμε για λίγη ώρα ακόμα. Πόση ώρα στριμάρουμε? Πόση ώρα έχουμε κάνει stream? 3 ωρίτσες. Καλά είναι. Το βραδάκι μπορεί να επανέλθουμε με Dead Space Remake. Ίσως παίξουμε το Dead Space Remake πιο αργά το βράδυ σαν Horror Night. Θα δούμε ανάλογα τα κέφια για να τελειώνει και αυτό το playthrough. Λοιπόν, πού είναι το κάτω τεστιο? Λοιπόν, θέλει το focus potion. Λοιπόν, acquires use focus potion. Μάλιστα. Να το focus potion. Purchase from J. Pippin Stage Potions. Πού είναι αυτός όμως, δεν θυμάμαι. Στο Hogsmeade είναι. Ναι, περίμενε. Focus Potion. Invisibility. Felix. Maxima Endurance. Πού είναι το Maxima? Να το. Maxima. Focus και Endurance. Λοιπόν, θέλουμε το Focus και το Maxima. Ωραία. Τώρα θα κάνουμε μερικά teleport δυστυχώς, γιατί έτσι πρέπει να γίνει. Και κοίτα ότι δεν έχουμε ένα... Έλα, εντάξει. Αυτό είναι το Hogwarts. Έχει πάνω 1, 2, 3. Δεν έχω εξερευνήσει. Και εδώ κάτω δεν έχω εξερευνήσει πολύ. Αν και έχω πάει. Εντάξει, δεν είναι και τόσο μεγάλος ο χάρτης, να πω την αλήθεια. Εντάξει, it's okay. Λοιπόν, εδώ πρέπει να πάμε. Πού θα κάνουμε teleport εδώ?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ελπίζω να μην είναι ακριβά 2 potions πρέπει να πάρω.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Θα δούμε πώς μπορώ να πουλήσω τίποτα καταρχάς. Αυτό εδώ πώς το κάνω identify? Άμα το κερατάκι μου. Λοιπόν, εδώ πέρα ό,τι βλέπω από το πουλό.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Focus 1200 από μαλάκα focus και Maxima.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Πολλά λεφτά.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Δεν ξέρω καν αν έχω τα ματήρες. Αν δεν έχω τα ματήρες δεν μπορώ να το φτιάξω. Μαξίμα μπορώ να φτιάξω. Collision focus. Περιμένουμε λίγο να το φτιάξουμε. Μάξιμα και focus potion. Αχ, δεν έχω. Πού το βρίσκουμε αυτό ρε φίλε, το flux with stem. Πού το βρίσκουμε το flux with stem. Ας το γκουγκλάρω. The magic nip in Hogsmeade. Magic nip. Εκεί το αγοράζουμε, λέει το τέτοιο. Να περίμενε. Πάμε πάλι στο Hogsmeade. Πάμε πάλι. Να φτιάξουμε αυτό το πράγμα το spell θέλουμε. Ελπίζω να είμαι πολύ ακριβό. Θα τα χρησιμοποιήσω έτσι και ας μην είναι σε μάχη. Μόνο και μόνο για τέτοια. Θα κάνουμε κάτι άλλο πράγματα. Fertilizer μόνο. Τόσο ακριβό. Fluctuate. 152.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you
Α, έχει μόνο 2. Πάρα για τα 2. Με τα λογικά τα υπόλοιπα θα τα βρούμε. Ω, μαλάκα ξύμνα από λεφτά.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
But surely those would curdle.
Focus. 1 minute. Μάλιστα. Πώς τα χρησιμοποιούμε τώρα. Λοιπόν, focus. Save είναι αυτό. Ποιο είναι το focus? Focus potion. Και maxima. Maxima.
Excellent.
Ωραία, τώρα που τα έχω όλα αυτά. Δεν ξέρω. Α, καθάνε λίγη ώρα, δεν έκανε πολύ. Δεν πειράζει, εντάξει. Απλά μόνο και μόνο για να ξεκλειδώσω το spell το θέλω. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing a tree.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Revelio.
Advancing time the ability to force play that push enemies and noobs away from the caster. Να παίξω,
Who do you think will fall from their broom?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Ωραία, θα πετάω τώρα.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nope.
This is brilliant.
Πώς τρέχει?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Δεν μπορώ να διαβάσω τα τέτοια. αυτό? Hold fly speed, toggle fly speed. Descent.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Haha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Και το γήπεδο που παίζει στο πρωτάθλημα με τη σφαίρα.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's the girl's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Ωραία. Τέλεια.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ωραία. Τι main quest. Όχι, τι main quest. I think I'm bringing my broom flying class. Even mentioned checking the which space to get the broom. Όχι. Αυτό μου δώσει gold. Θα κάνω αυτό. Πού είναι, θέλω να ξέρω. Είναι πολύ έξω. Okay. Wait, στο Hogsmeade. Με την πέσει, να μάθουμε, πάρουμε μερικά coins.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Revelio.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Μάθω τα δικά της potions. Αν και δεν μου αρέσει να χρησιμοποιώ potions. Να πω την αλήθεια. Deliver 3 invisible potions, σου λέει, και...
My mother used to say I was
Άλλο quest εδώ.
pick up my toys, she said.
Τι quest είναι αυτό εδώ, περίμενε.
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Come aside.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-1's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Μάλιστα, brooms. Τι θα πάρουμε, τίποτα παίρνουμε. Α, έχει μια τιμή. Όλα 600 έχουνε. Οπα, ένα λεπτάκι παιδιά.
That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, Some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it? Oh! Oh! Could have done better. This is rather fun. Missed one. Brilliant. Success. Made it. Not close enough.
like it.
Did it? That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
always like that Pippin. I'd prefer it if you didn't cast that in here.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. 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 Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Angelica, all three.
What are you up to now?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Potion idea that I don't write down.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso!
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Accio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
There's the fountain. Getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to... I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
Revelio.
Protego. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Accio!
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Heard you're defending.
Try writing a hippogriff.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I shrunk my mother once. I did.
Let me answer.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Sharp was in a
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Luke and Brattleby must have been.
Very good. Now,
I wonder what Violet's up to. I could use a bit of a respite from this frame.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called A spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work. work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.